go ahead and mute myself so that the sound of the car isn't bothering everyone.
Hmm. Out of the car isn't, but the fact that my phone picked you up, my phone, I forgot to mute my phone, that picked up drops.
Should do.
Yes, I got you in here. I seem to have any connectivity issues. And so,
Ah,
whatever. We're good to go. I know last time we followed the Drakengard forces back to this campsite, rescued the one dude who said they were doing some weird, rescued the prisoners, rescued another dude from the Cobalt Soul, said they were doing weird experiments in the cave. We sent him back to town, and now we're in the cave. We wandered around for a bit, found some guards, found some guard drakes, found a sturge nest. Was pretty stealthy thanks to Dylan being a squirrel and leading an army of squirrels. Apparently, nobody
yeah.
gave a crap about the squirrels in their cave. And they blundered into the room with two of the Hakish, one of which was able to break their stealth in some capacity, and fighting ensued. So Ash, who was the only one who couldn't move at quicker speed while being stealthy, is now having to rush to catch up while everyone else is dealing with all that.
Yep.
I think that covers everything.
Yeah. So you guys, if I recall, you guys still have not found out why this place was so restricted.
Yeah, we haven't, aside from the generals hanging out in here, yeah, we had no idea. So, the top of the initiative is Ileana, who I know Sierra is in Mark mode, but Ileana, seeing that Dylan is still in the grapple and therefore perceived as still in danger, going to give us a narrative excuse to ignore her by casting Rearrange. Unwilling creature, so in this case that'd be the Hakish, has to make a con save. As Ileana is going to try to send the Hakish 20 feet away from Dylan and send Dylan 20 feet up the hall. And range 60 in range is, and she should be able to hear him coming, so she can also pull Ash 20 feet closer.
Right, if it's 8, there's a disadvantage selected for some 11.
Well, either way, 11 is less than her DC.
So that shoves her.
I can't move Dylan to the other side of that. Great. But we're going to send her 20 feet towards those stairs over there. Stairs on map for the right side of the room. There we go. Cool. And it looks like there's still a cloud of some kind in the room.
Yes, it was partially dissipated.
Okay.
Yeah, that was that was from when I opened up the
trap chest, right?
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, it gives advantage at the beginning of every.
Okay. So that's Ileana's action. Bonus action. She is going to spend a to take a dodge. And despite knowing it's not going to do much good, moving to try to at least partially block Asura from attack. So stepping in front, like putting her extending skirt and sleeve a little bit. So we all know Asura's going to run around her and do shit anyway, but she's trying to protect the little girl, and that's her turn. It skipped Ash for some reason. Okay, Ash can move 30 feet into the room, which puts him in that diagonal square between Farron and Ilyana there. Yep. From there. Not knowing what we're dealing with. I'm going to cast Mirror Image on myself. I believe it's still in action.
Yes, unless you're an illusionist.
I need to double check it. I changed to the 2024 version or something. And I don't need Armored Agathis just yet. So yeah, that's my turn. That's Ash's turn. As I'm running in, getting his feel for what's going on, and mirror imaging himself. Which means I lose the invisibility I had, but that's fine. Turn. That reminds me, there was a question mark about her breath weapon. She's technically counted as a half dragon right now. Half dragons do have breath weapons. Can't use that. I had to go back and look at my notes.
Okay. Unless Ash's helmet filters out.
Right, that's what I was doing. Where was it? Through his artificer. Bonus action, you can environmentally seal your armor for 1 minute increments up to an hour, making you immune to inhaled or contact poisons and effects.
Okay. Then yeah, you wouldn't need to roll.
That's what I was trying to remember. I was like, I thought I had his bonus action planned in. Right. The Warden armor is airtight.
Yeah.
Oh, look at her going for the flanking like she knows tactics. She's so smart.
Yeah, keep looking over there. Yeah.
Okay, you got this. Oh, 21, she might have this. But it's showing the one-handed and the two-handed damage.
Oh, for the plus 14?
Yeah, the 14 is the two-handed damage.
Oh.
I was like, why is it doing that? Oh, right. Because I made the dumb, and instead of making a one-handed attack and a two-handed attack as separate entries, I did the lazy.
Okay. You saw her coming in with her, I guess, reckless impetuousness. Will in fact get a hit in.
Good for her.
Kyoki.
Get him, Kyoki.
Sarah looking a bit proud at her use of her combat lessons.
Okay, let's see. Looking, I'll say, seeing that the boss is gone. I'll say the boss is gone. Ash isn't there.
He's just in a different spot 20 feet away.
Well, I mean, by gone, I mean as in, kind of blanked out. And it was like, oh, shit.
Oh,
It was like,
okay.
yeah. So it was like,
Boss.
that's what I was like. That's what I was like, okay, crap. I was like, boss is zonked out. Boss is zonked out. Ash isn't here. I have a child.
Into the room.
Okay. And I believe I'm still invisible at the moment.
You have.
I'm about to say because
I think you are. I don't think you've done anything though.
Yeah.
The one of the ladies did seem to be able to pierce our invisibility because she was aware of y'all's presence.
true. I'm about to say. I can't remember if she even said anything to me, or did she just notice? Or she just noticed the rest of them, because nobody. I'm about to say, because I never got a notification that anyone was paying attention to me particularly.
Well, if they have noticed you, they haven't called it out.
Yeah, that was the issue. I was like, I'm about to say, I remember them saying that they noticed the captain specifically. It was like, yeah, looking directly at you. I was like, oh, okay. I'm about to say, and that's why I was like, I don't know if my warlock ability kept them from noticing me, or if they just honestly haven't noticed me, or if they notice me and just don't give a fuck.
That's a good question.
Part of me is like, do I? You said you just entered the room?
Yeah, Ash just got into the room and is looking around.
Okay. Going to gamble here, and I'm going to try to open the thing again.
I mean, the chest you already opened that exploded?
No, I never opened it.
Oh,
No, the trap triggers if you don't open it.
Okay.
Yeah, the trap triggered and it didn't open. So what is it? Just Dex, if I remember correctly?
Oh, it's a Dex-based Thieves Kit thing.
Okay.
If you don't have proficiency in the Thieves Kit, then you're just rolling dexterity.
If you have proficiency, it's Dex plus proficiency.
Yeah. All right. So Dex plus proficiency. Okay. Sweet. All right. Oh wait, it's supposed to be Dex plus proficiency, not just Dex.
If you are proficient in thieves' tools, yes.
I feel like I just rolled. I can't go back and look and see. But did I roll with a +5 or I don't know if anyone can scroll up that far from when.
I don't know how you said it.
I'd say that'd be a lot of scrolling back.
If I roll with a +5 or a +10 when I did that.
Your initiative. I see a dexterity save. I see a flat dexterity roll. So yeah, it looks like you did not roll with proficiency. But it just says dexterity. It doesn't say if you were actually doing the thieves thing. So I don't know if I'm looking at the right roll.
Yeah, am I saying?
Yes,
am I saying?
the dex save and the Constitution save that come right after it. That's where it happened.
Shit.
Oh,
okay.
Now.
Yeah. Well, cool. Good to know. Because anytime I've been rolling for thieves tools, I've just been rolling like flat decks with the flat +5.
No, if you are proficient in thieves tools, you get your proficiency bonus.
Good to know. I was like, I suck with thieves tools. I was like, what's the point of being
Proficiency bonus. All right. So
All right. That is a 23.
the open box
Man,
23.
it's almost like a proficiency bonus. Oh,
Hey, 23. That's what you rolled?
Yep.
The the lock will come undone, and with a burst of warm air as the seal is broken, the chest can be opened beyond the minuscule amount that occurs just from undoing the lock.
Huzzah!
so you said the chest is open now?
You opened it. Yep.
Inside, what you can see is a string of pearls, a gold and sapphire ring, a pouch of some kind of contents, and
It was
so,
a bag of holding. Yeah, pouch of contents.
thereon.
Out of a bag of holding, we have a pouch of contents. I can appreciate this. Yeah, Timu version. Okay. I'll say, assuming no one's looking at me, to snatch them up and take the. I'll say, I'm assuming. Do I have the means by which to just like grab them
Um, it would be an item interaction.
for each one?
Um, if you take the petting with you, I'll count it as one because you're scooping it. At that point, you're scooping everything else up by one source.
So if I take the pallet,
The padding that it's resting on top of, I could see
yeah.
taking everything by way of taking that.
Okay. How much stuff would you say it is? Probably like like a grocery bag's worth of stuff.
I'm
Sounds like a plastic grocery bag. I mean,
yeah, like a small bag.
that's like it's a pearl necklace, a small like pouch, and I forget what the other thing was.
It's a ring.
A ring, a necklace, and a pouch. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not.
It's not a lot. Okay. So it's enough to scoop up and stuff. It's enough to scoop up and stuff in my kimono real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. All right, cool. I can do that. I'll say I have a sash. I'll just like
The pouch.
all right, I'll scoop it up, stuff. I'll say scoop it up, stuff it in. Scoop it up, stuff it in the kimono.
To roll for Sarah. Doesn't zoom back. Okie. If that is you, I will need a Constitution roll unless you have no need to inhale.
I am one level away from having to breathe, so yes, I still need to. I'm saying one more level. I no longer need to eat, breathe, or sleep.
Voice.
I didn't remember that being a mid-level warlock invocation.
That is part of the undead bride thing. It was like I'm closer to her in death, and therefore love. Due to the power of love, I no longer need to eat, breathe, or sleep.
Very nice. Creepy, but nice.
I basically get to be an elf, minus the eating part,
Hey, elves still need to sleep. They just only do it for 4 hours.
with their eyes wide awake.
Wide shut.
I mean, they're meditating. I don't know if you count that as imagine whether their eyes are open or not as a personal thing.
Con save. Let's see. Not that bad at that.
The question is how many of these other guys are going to come charging in here from all the explosions.
16 con.
At 16?
16.
Next, the
Okay.
baddies.
9 acid damage.
Is that me making it or me failing?
That you making it. Yes, you're making it for half.
Okay.
Because it's a constitution roll, not a dexterity.
Okay. Oh yeah, no, I'm just making sure. I was like, I didn't know if 9 isn't about to say if 9 is the amount of damage I would take halved, or is 9 the amount of damage I take whole. Okay, cool. All right. Ooh, can't be taking that much damage left and right.
Oh, that's why you got your wife barrier.
Oh, well, I already used that. That's already good.
Burns your temporary hit points. Okay.
Yeah. Remember, squishy.
Hmm?
Got to take toughness. Still debating the remake token.
Yeah.
And bonus action dodge.
Action dodge, awesome.
There we go. Bonus action dodge, and now that I've got stuff, now that I'm like, okay, sweet, I can probably join the battle now.
Where around that?
Oh, that's the blind side for lefty.
Okay.
It's just we were using that to peek around corners and shit. Not relevant to our current situation, unless somebody turned invisible. Gunning for yourself, huh?
Yeah. Fate has decided. Oof. Okay, firing 3 blasts at Farron. Farron is um um is able to avoid 2 of them, but does get hit by 1. Now, with the while those blasts are going on, they were um arcing a bit. This was a part of her her moving.
Ah, she's doing the pew pew strafe.
Yep. All this. Okay.
Whatever time.
Trying to kill too many of them.
On the chat. The candle of gaming has been lit.
The candle of gaming. That's right, you play by candlelight now.
Slapstick. Beware the sacrilege.
Are you ready? Ready to fight dragons? Hmm?
What was it? You feel brave? How brave?
I keep forgetting to put a background on my computer, and I'm not saying it's kind of doing that thing that Windows does, where it just gives you a random image every day. Today, in celebration of gaming, I have been given an image of 2 alpacas.
Aha. Okay. The dragon-looking woman again moves, firing off a short volley of force blasts at Farron, of which one connects as she maneuvers around to behind her fellow Keys as she passes around um Sarah will give um light a light hit, as in like a more of a soft hit. Still does some damage, but um it isn't like a ferocious, I'm gonna call your throat out or anything. Um Causing a ow from Usara as the woman transitions from the hit to to grabbing the um front of her outfit and like lifting her up. You're a brave little one, aren't you? But I really don't think you should be in a place like this.
Okay. Well, just found out we got to kill her now. All right.
Oh, I see. Dead.
Don't touch the children.
So what do you grab in your regular listing here?
I think I've been using the one with the rope restrained.
Okay.
So I think there might be actual grapple in there. I can't remember.
Nope. Okay. Dark mode. Barrel. Oh, talk, so she needs to make a roll. After making that comment to Sarah, she does begin.
Serve you right.
Aaron moved around. Launching his own blast at her in the hope of dislodging Usara um, from her grasp. Should only be attacking people a bit taller than her. Oh, what do I? Oh, the three should not. I don't think I activated any four. Ooh, yeah. Is his it's strike. Like true. Stun. Okay. Well, the blast does surprise her enough to drop Usara. The surprise turns into a turns into a grin. Oh, I see you full of small tricks, aren't you? And a bit protective. I'm I'm guessing she's the daughter of that squirrel.
I believe she lost the squirrel stat.
Well, yeah, because she was like hit out of
Yeah,
it,
yeah. Okay.
but she was aware that
It was. Oh, yeah. Okay.
yeah, it's like squirrel went from squirrel
Not squirrel.
to not squirrel. Um, he doesn't seem to be affected at all by Farron's blasts. Okay, okay. That in mind, No one is in any of that shit. Okay. That's that. As it transitions from Farron's turn, oh, cute! It does. Emoji. Um, the the woman that was just blasted will reach behind her and just raise sorry shoulder. There'll be bit of um a bit of a shiver from Osara and a followed by a seizing, not convulsing, just a kind of seizing up. Osara now looks more or less frozen in place. It's not uncanny like she's frozen in time or anything. It's just her muscles seem unable to move.
Oh, she got paralyzed.
I'm missing something. Nope. Okay.
Hmm.
I want to make sure because I know Osara is a special kid. Oh, maybe she'll learn a little bit of patience.
Oh boy. Okay.
The woman with the spear, which was involved in the duel at the I call it the keep, but it was the barracks. The barracks will have a little sigh of exasperation. Can't you take this seriously? To which the other one will say, I am taking it seriously. You can have fun and be serious at the same time. I'm not stodgy like you. Uh, okay, should earlier from last time. Uh, there'll be a small gesture from the woman from her hand that has the lower part of the spiritual. Momentarily take it off to make a tiny gesture and then regrip the lower end of the spear. And Ileana, make me a strength saving throw.
Probably not, but she'll try anyway. Oh, she's actually Persian that one. Hang on.
Okay. There's a surge of energy through her, which just seems to pass through her without any kind of cloying or clinging effect. She made her save. Okay. And once again, just a person with a number of abilities. Here we go.
Yeah, they're versatile.
No, which is fun. It just means I have to make sure I'm remembering things.
Yeah, there's a lot to
correctly.
read. Yeah.
Okay. With a swirling rapid amount of jabs, the spear in a blurring, difficult to predict motion rapidly attempts to stab Ilyana.
I remember she did dodge.
Okay, so
We are level 15, right?
with that, so 21 to hit.
Okay. Her AC is 19, so that still hits.
Okay.
Are we level 15 or 16 currently?
Second one hits.
We are
Third one hits.
16.
Okay.
Which have been for a while, so I presume your level should be accurate.
Yeah, I was looking based on spell damage. That's all I'm trying to.
Do you want me to split elemental damages or give you a grand total?
Are either of them acid or poison?
No, neither of those.
Then you can just total everything.
Second. Did a bonus action. Okay, a total of 44 damage, and she is at disadvantage if she tries to attack for next turn, but she's a pacifist, so she's not going to do.
Oh no, I'm disadvantaged to do the thing I never do. I was like,
Okay.
these guys are really endearing themselves. They're attacking the little girl and the pacifist.
I'd say I will admit though again for the other woman attacking Usara, it was again more like a and then a grab.
Yeah, it was more of a dismissive, yeah. And they locked her down, so she's technically not coming to any harm. So yeah.
Yay. Would anyone like to refoot?
Already did.
I'm good.
Oh yeah. It was a rather loud noise.
I say, I think Dylan fireballed or something. So there's been explosions. Stealth is gone. The only way this is a stealth mission now is if we just done everybody down and then claim nobody saw us.
Ah, that kind of stuff.
Everyone dies. It's still stealth.
There are no witnesses. It's still stealth.
I mean, isn't that technically? I'll say one might argue that Hiroshima was a stealth mission.
I wouldn't argue that. There are way too many records.
Too many people lived. It was a failed stealth mission.
Dashing in, seemingly responding to the explosion is a group of 6 orcish pistoliers.
You don't know why they're holding their muskets sideways, but for some reason
Followed by a kobold.
Oh no, not a kobold.
Oh no, Farron's worst enemy.
Okay, yeah.
Kobolds, the enemies of Farron.
These people are just kind of staging over here, more kind of in curiosity of, huh, what? Okay, would anyone like to reflect?
Believe we did already?
Hang on. I'm in the. I technically rolled the same thing, but
The bad guy would like to reflect.
No, they wouldn't.
Well, damn. Ooh, stunts. Bad guys don't get stunts.
You're not supposed to do good. So you can just go back to sucking.
did you generate hero points for this?
Oh, I apologize. Just the two of us. Okay. Okay. I'm sure. 2 plus, I believe,
We still have a lot of good bonuses.
3.
And you said 1 for you. Extra ones yet? How about keep that open since now remember all the ways.
So was there some refitting going on by you guys?
I refooted, but my initiative didn't change.
Okay. Ilya.
All right. Seeing a little as she's, just been stabbed in the side. She is going to use her action to disengage, which allows her to turn into water. She will then flow through her opponent's hex because that as water. Wrap around Isura before reforming into herself behind her. She's going to use her bonus action to cast Lesser Restoration, which in theory removes paralysis. Whoop. There we go. I can do that with key.
That paralysis is lesser restoration.
As an action, you spend 1 key point to touch a creature and restore a number of hit points, as well as also ending 1 disease. for one of the following conditions, including paralyzed. Okay, so she's going to do it with a key point instead. Storing up to 15 hit points and removing the paralysis.
Yeah.
Could be her something.
Oh, I forgot to add.
Yep. Yep. This should cover that. Yep.
Okay.
Did it that way. Now we can spend the keyboard. Okay. Songs are complicated.
Okay, with a with the spear going above Usara, there will be another strike at Ileana. Is it still applying?
She's not dodging anymore now.
Okay.
She disengaged instead of dodged.
28 hits, stunt points have been.
Really got it up with the medic.
Oh shit! You got that one stun point. They can either reload or move 5 feet. Oh wait, no, that's initiative. Actually, I think initiative is extra movement.
Yeah, you can spend
I don't know.
for initiative. You can get 5 feet of extra movement.
Yeah. I don't know. It's been a while since I've gotten stun points.
This is the initiative.
Oh,
Swings the spear around to jab her in the solar plexus with the blunt end, causing a -2 to AC and saving throws until the start of their next turn.
Who just did that? Who'd they do it to?
the blue chick just did that to Ileana.
And 14 points of damage.
All right. So this is an enemy. This is an enemy.
Enemy. Enemy. Enemy.
Yeah, all the other assholes in the hallway. I know. Like,
He was not the crew, is the enemy.
okay, I was trying to remember. This is the mirror image, if I remember correctly.
Dylan's echo.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Ash.
Okay. Going low. Runny. Die. As we're sliding, bringing the sword around. With party permission, I will spend a hero point to invoke the high-low attack with Asura.
If I recall, Brian's policy is, yeah, sure, go ahead.
Usually, yeah, I just confirm.
Yeah. I don't care about hero points.
That sends one over to the GM. Great Weapon Master on the bitch who has been fucking up the little girl and the mascot. You know, I can't find a GIF of Geralt and Ciri actually fighting anything together. I know it. I swear it happened.
Yeah, it does.
Because I remember that fight sequence, but apparently nobody gifted it, or I'm just my Google Fool was failing me. Oh, I hope so. I thought that was a crit for a second. I'm also doing fast stand-in with my initiative stunned, so I can apply my AC against an attack to somebody nearby.
Okay, and to confirm, you were targeting both of them?
No, just the one between me and Azura.
Okay.
Now, considering when I fired the crossbow, which is 21/21 and 26, she would have the cover. I would be shooting past her friend, so I don't know if that'd be half or 3/4 cover for the 21/26.
I believe it generally speaking is
Okay.
126 do hits. Oh wow, okay.
Direct little girl. Ash is coming down like a truck.
All right, so guess I'm handling the goons.
Well, I mean, there's two of them, so you can handle the other one, or you can handle the goons.
That's a pretty.
Well, the good thing.
There.
Technically, there's you, Farron, and Asura to handle those three.
This is which. These don't require cons. They're just.
It's just a flat cold bonus die. Yeah.
She's staggered from the volley of strikes. Clearly not expecting such a flurry. He does try to roll with them, though is still kind of staggered by them.
And remember, with high below, Isura gets to. Ally makes a free unarmed or weapon attack against the target, but it cannot generate stun points. If both attacks are successful, you both calculate damage as normal and knock your opponent prone.
So it definitely hits. Too bad she can't generate any stun points.
Hold on for a sec. Somebody came to my door.
Oh.
What the hell comes to your door? Don't they know you're antisocial?
Is it for Osh?
Yeah, I think I did enough.
Looks um um does a hold does a hold her breath so she's trying not to breathe in any more of this cloud than she has to. Um little little hesitant but continues to try to follow up.
Hmm.
Oh look, more strength points.
Okay. Back.
Welcome back. She'll um she'll go in a wide sweeping arc to both hit um Dragon-esque lady on the ground and the one with the spear via dual strike. Uh,
Hmm.
being on the ground, um, she'll look a bit bemused. Okay.
Okay. Um, I was actually working on that right now. I am going to immediately going to look at my shield, and like as much as I would like to, I'll say as much as I would like to, I'll say have to handle the small fry for right now. I'm gonna look at my shield like now for me. Go, I'll say go and protect. I'll say go and protect Asura. Shield will fly off of my back. Head over here.
Nice. I believe it gives her +2 AC, or does it do something more than that?
It is, I must say, it is just going to be hovering in front of her, taking the dodge action. I'll say hovering in front of her, using my bonus action to ask it to take the dodge action, meaning to get at her, they have to beat an AC of 24.
4. Okay.
So AC of 24 to block her. Meanwhile, I'm going to go over here. Because one thing I've known is that gunslingers don't like it when people are up in their face.
Not usually, at least. Unless they're
Right.
revolver ocelot and know how to pistol whip.
I know I rolled for their stuff. Am I? Their arm?
They're
There they
right
are.
there between
They're-
Farron and
yeah,
the
okay.
other. Yeah.
Okay. Is okay, looks like he's going in for you. For a strike.
Yep. Oh, okay. I am going to. I'll say I'm going in, and I'm not exactly asking Orochi to do anything except for hang out right next to me. Right. Here we go. So 23 hit.
23 does hit.
Awesome. Okay. Yay, stun points. About goddamn time. Okay. Cool. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use one of those stun points and skirmish him back. I'll say skirmish him back. Um,
Point?
I have 3 stun points for my to hit.
Yeah, how many stun points are you spending on skirmish?
1 to knock him back just far enough, and I'll say knock him back just far enough, and I'm going to see. In which case, I'm going, and those are kobolds behind them, right?
A kobold.
A kobold.
Yeah.
Do we? Let's see. I don't think kobolds are particularly like weak to any type of element, right? They just beat the shit out of them.
Not usually. They're just squishy lizard people.
Okay, fuck it. Fuck it, whatever. I am going. Using my fun little approved warlock invocation. I've used green flame blade, and I'm using the chaotic flame to change the damage of the green flame to psychic. To hit this one, and then as it bounces off of him and hits this one, changing it to lightning.
Okay.
And those are stairs. I believe.
It's yeah. It's because it's an underpass. It goes under this area here.
Okay. Cool. I am going to use. I'll say, and as I knock them down the stairs, I'm going to use defensive stance. Actually, no. Yeah, defensive stance because I can't. Because I already used my other thing for her. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. All right, and I heal 3. Okay. You get up in their face to make life more difficult.
Can you make me another Constitution roll again?
Doable. I'm gonna need to keep siphoning your guys' health so that I can continue to live.
Give the healer a minute. She hasn't had a chance yet.
God damn it. You can hide behind the shield too. Conga line of doom.
10. Okay. That'll be 21 acid.
God damn it! Heal 3, lose 21.
Oh, I'm sorry. With it being partially dissipated, you get to roll at advantage.
Oh, okay.
Hey, much better.
17. Okay. That
That'd be 11 now.
is half to an 11.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, I get 10 back.
10.
Alright. Plus 10. Yeah, I'm only at 49 health.
Okay. They glance her at Ash as if to note to you that you're you're next on her priority list.
You have to do something about that.
The more cerulean skinned of the pair will go around. I don't recall if you shall have your op attack available or not.
I do. Simple. I'll roll 20 right now. Okay, 22. Yeah, so 22, 11 slashing.
Okay. I did. X damage. Okay.
You going for Ileana again?
Hmm.
What did you do to you guys? God damn.
There's some sub points. What were her reasons again?
She's resistant to acid and immune to poison.
And their AC is
19.
19. Okay. The strikes will hit. Um. Um. Will hit hard with the. Um. With 3 strikes with the spear, and then for flipping it around to hit her in the side. She'll be um pushing Eliana with the side skirmishing, um, flinging her around to over here. Between the strikes and everything, that is 55 damage.
Jesus.
And I protected the wrong person.
Um,
Iliad's definitely taking a knee from that.
um, her body language, as she is still holding her breath, um, will is one of superiority, yet posing a question for anyone with proficiency in insight. It is clearly giving Ilyana a chance to stand down. Because she does count as rending combat support as being in the fight. Like, clearly you've taken significant injury. I am now giving you the option to bow out. Okay. Situation. Um, do you have the enthusiastic woman dealt with? I'll go after the one with the spear again.
Yeah, I think I got her on the lock.
Yeah.
She punch her down the stairs.
With the shaft of her spear, she hit her in the side and just kind of kept swinging her around to move her over there.
Getting tired of people beating on our pacifists. Real sick of your shit.
Okay. The more cerulean tinge will wince at a few of the punches that are thrown in, getting past her defenses since she was being so focused on Ileana there for a moment. Now it's time for the marksman. Trademark. Yeah. Given that you are in their face, they'll look at each other for a moment, then look at you, and have a grin. it out right quick. Ah, I guess it would make sense that that some demi-human here would get past our sights and apparently cause explosions in here. Ah, got some good hits in, but there's something that you seem to be forgetting. The weapons we willed have reinforced grips as they flip the weapons to get it by the barrel and go to pistol whip you.
Hey, look at that. They do know how to pistol whip. Isn't that special?
26 to hit.
Pretty sure that hits Kyoku.
They move over here, potentially proccing. They spent a grid point, which I don't believe cost them an act.
Nope, not usually. 26 hits, right, Brian?
Hits me? Yes.
Okay. 18 bludgeoning damage via pistol whip.
Okay. Oh, God damn it.
They then move away, potentially proccing an op attack if you have the ability to do so and want to.
I do have the ability to do that. I want to hit the shit out of them.
First, you're going to mark off that 18.
Knock out that 18. I'm going to mark off more of their life.
You took 18. You took 18 bludgeoning.
Yeah, as they pistol whipped you. As they are moving, they are flipping their weapons in the air to grip it by the handle once more.
Okay. Okay, you little shit.
Oh, I forgot about the endurance. Does bring them back up to. You're about to drop them again. They're a little trouble.
Give me back 3 of my health, motherfucker.
You're able to hit a few of them as they move away. Kind of skid to go wincing a bit, going around the draconic statue of worship. Though it is apparent that like he sheer via just their expression doesn't like the idea that these Squivor are using such a holy statue as combat cover.
Hmm. Okay. Well then.
They point their pistols at you. Some of them kind of like leaning around from behind the by the statue. Uh, Others in the mini group kind of crouched off, leaning to the side so they all can get a line of fire on you.
That's fine. I'm okay with that. But apparently, a 26 does give me a mild thing that I can currently do.
Oh, sure. What would you like to do?
Seize the initiative.
Ah, well, shit.
That's a reaction.
Yeah, this is an up attack.
Yeah, we haven't been generating stunt points and op attacks.
You know, oh, I thought we don't generate them in op attacks.
No.
Oh, I thought you only didn't generate stump points when you use stump. Well, say when you did stump points. Okay. Okay. Never mind then. I do nothing.
Okay. There is a hail of loud gunfire, as I don't believe suppressors have been shown to exist in Ladrina.
Nope. The suppressor is have somebody next to you cast the silence spell.
Or sounding and echoing through the caves. $29 with stunt points and 35 with stunt points. Fuck.
Are they shooting at me?
Yep.
Wow. Okay. Never mind. I'm dead.
Does that 42 take you down to 0 initially?
Yeah.
Okay, then because that second attack comes in, you have an automatic failed death save.
Okay.
Shit, what are they gonna do with these stunt points then?
Hit somebody else.
Uh, lightning attacks then. What fate?
Failed. Save. All right.
Okay then. $31 even with the cover hits Farron. I believe 26 hits Ileana.
It does.
I'm foreseeing a butt.
Deflect missile.
Okay. 44 damage is what's incoming for her.
Just the damage she takes is reduced by 1d10 plus dex. Plus move. So she'll reduce the 44 by 18, which makes it 26. Oh god. Got to get 1,000 words up in here.
Farron winces as the bullets strike, and despite his various damage sloughing abilities, is enough to have a noticeable amount of it get through. Fortunately, these cannot generate set points as these respective lightning attacks. Oh, that was a 6. 3 more set points from the original. I would like to knock Ileana prone.
Because, you get riddled with a crap ton of bolts. That's fair.
True. which fails like a ball. And one of them collapses from. Well, it's on the sheet. Um, Taking half of half our movement to tip up or kind of use her tail to push on the ground so she can get back upright. There will be casting. I don't believe anyone here can counterspell.
Casting.
The like he's doing the tip up.
I use my reaction when the other one moved, so no.
Okay. Um, the blood and such from her injuries recede back into her, healing her. As with a smile, she spins around, attempting a talented slash at Ash. 18 is
That is not enough to beat his AC.
okay. Um,
He will deflect it with his sword.
will Power Rangers backflip in a this away direction. Shield dissipates because that was the roll with blow. I will have the Cobalt act at 0 since I the kobold will look down at Keoki. Kind of look over at the situation. Bark bark something out in draconic. I am, other than Farron, I'm trying to remember who.
Everyone speaks draconic.
Okay.
Everyone speaks this shit.
It's a language of the enemy. We know it.
Oh, blah, 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 blah.
Kobolds to me and to glory. Protect the divine plan and it and aid the High Hakish. With that, I have. Kobold's not going to give as much of a shit. Sora, so. Besides, if anything, she's on their size scale.
She looks like an us. Go get her.
Okay. With unlike the Pistoliers, will knock an arrow and not hit Ash for a 13.
Woohoo!
Since we're also at round 0, chance to moving past mark mode. Dashing.
So, you still think you got crowd control handled?
Dashing.
Yes.
Dash.
Must say, I'm officially down, and unfortunately for them, since I'm down, now my swords go nuts.
Well, you're only down till Ileana's turn, so.
Yeah. Which depends on if she can get there.
She can heal at range.
Kobold takes 20
okay.
and then an acid cloud thing damage. Would anyone like to read the foot?
Already did.
I'm not going to do much better than what I did.
Okay. Has Ileana given any kind of posture indication that she's going to...
I might turn into an 11 by type.
Okay, let me...
Did somebody change my initiative? Because
I'm betting the initiative buttons are going to be affecting here.
yeah, because it somehow dropped to an 11.17, and I know that I can't even roll a 0.17. My dex is 20.
Okay, is it fixed?
Yeah.
Okay. Was there any indication, like via body language or anything, that Ileana was taking the offer to stand down?
She hasn't had a turn yet, so she could.
Fair.
She said stand down, and the kobolds busted in and riddled her full of bullets, and she fell on her ass.
Yeah. Okay.
Right now, she's probably looking a little, like she's in pain, a lot worried, little freaked. This is way more than she expected when she signed on with the crew. More than she bargained for.
I think this particular encounter is maybe more than anyone bargained for at the moment. Okay. I keep describing her by her features, but some of you have actually found her in it.
She introduced herself, yeah.
So Amina will make a slashing, a hostile kind of warding slashing motion with her spear towards the marksman. Taking some kind of offense that they just shot Ileana. Okay. Does the shield have its own hit point pool like your sword does?
Yep. Is she going to try and attack it?
Possibly.
I love how she's
Okay.
I'm gonna fuck up the shield, not the guy who fucked me up, a few hours ago.
Everything I'm going to do. I think it will qualify for everyone. Hmm. She'll spin her spear around. The wind will pick up around her. For those with keen perceptions, there will be a it can only be described as a momentary flicker. Uh, what, huh. Oh, no. Hmm.
Stop killing Judas.
Excuse me.
Actually, I put Ash, but what?
I don't know who Ahi is, but that misses Ahi.
Good thing. He is. That just hits fair.
All right. Mrs. Orochi. I don't know who Ahi is, but it probably misses them too.
What's she doing? Is this like a wide?
Oh no, it's she's as I mentioned, she was moving her like cutting her spear around. The wind picked up around her, and she kind of flickered. She's doing Seal One Strike.
In which case, I don't know if you let me apply this or not. I did take fast stand-in, which allows me to take a hit for a buddy and apply my AC to the hit.
Okay.
And I do that with the idea that, while she's blurring around, maybe I threw her off just enough that it, throws off the attack at Farron.
Sure.
Okay, so the 22 didn't be applied to Ash's AC instead. Ash's AC.
Oh, so she went for so she went for Orochi too. Okay. Wow, she went all the way up here for Orochi. Okay, that's fun.
Now I roll a mirror image, I think.
Yeah, because this counts as a melee spell attack.
All right. Yeah. Barely missed Naofumi. And definitely misses Orochi.
One, as she's doing that, like Ash ducks one, as he's doing that, kind of hooks her a little bit to throw off her trajectory so that she, ends up being thrown off as she's coming through. In the process, one of Ash's, that's what he hooks her and, kind of throws her off and then puts one of his ice clones in the way so that the ice clone takes the hit for Farron.
Okay. Colonel Jover, thanks.
I'm gonna save this just in case something different happens.
Liana.
Okay, Ileana, seeing all that's going on, slowly picks herself up to one knee. As she does, she's uncorking the water skins at her hip as she unleashes David's favorite spell. Sends a stream of water out towards Kyoki to kind of wrap him and kind of lift him up a little bit, Disney style. Then before bringing the water back to her and then sending it over to Farron. Okay. Kyoki is healed 32. Liana bonus action to do cure wounds on herself through her beads. And 26 to Farron. Bonus action. Not really anywhere good for her to stand.
Say she could fall back into the unknown area too that's behind her, but that could be dangerous.
Yeah.
I live.
Action economy. Woman has demonstrated she has reach.
Yep.
So moving will probably provoke an attack of opportunity. So I got a card for this. I don't think I do. Okay, so I guess she's gonna stay put. Gonna get away from the wall a little bit, but that's still within the same range. In theory, doesn't proc anything. You're just fanning out a little bit, so for AoEs.
When you move, his eyes will narrow at her as if to imply she's made an unwise decision.
Can't see it, so. Yeah.
Time to be an asshole. Time to be an asshole. These guys with these guns have turned me into an asshole. I tried to be a good guy. Now I gotta murder people, bringing me back to the way I used to be. Tried to be a good guy. Meant I couldn't utilize my sheet. Now that I'm evil again, now I can kill people.
Okay. She's poked for 17. Sorry, I need to factor in that. 23 damage. Okay. As that is happening, the other quiche will rapidly and in an impromptu fashion strike out at Aaron. Fortunately, not making contact with either quick strikes. Also, Ileana, I believe she's not immune to acid, yeah.
She's resistant to acid.
Okay. So which
She's immune to poison.
Okay. I'll need a action roll at advantage. Her? Since she's still in the. I guess that would have been an advantage going up the stairwell. Would be leaving the slightly dispersed cloud, but
Constant. That's what you meant.
okay. I'm already having this for her resist. 13 points. Ash.
Brings his wrist bow up, firing off a pair of shots at both the boss ladies as he's running into close distance. Or continuing on with the new girl. The one that is aimed at both of them is the knight. As I use dual strike with his wrist bow. If the 19 hits, they are under the effect of pinning attack, which says they are restrained until they spend a bonus action or make a strength DC 12 to get off the arrow. That's now in theory pinning them to the ground, or pinning their skirt or cloak or whatever.
So they're both pinned?
If the 19 hits, they are both under the effects of pinning strike, yes.
Okay.
At which point, again, like the arrow is holding their cloak or skirt or something to the ground, and they can either spend a bonus action or make a strength 12. Get out of the way. Get out of it.
And the damage for that was.
That particular attack is 12. But so that'd be to both of them. All the rest of these attacks are to New Girl. I will spend a hero point. Sarah's not in range, but Farron is. So if Farron wants to get in on the action with what's her face, we can spend a hero point. If not, I will just not spend the stunts.
You can save yourself.
Okay, he's not going to get involved. Okay, that's fine. That's it. I'm going to have to.
Sarah will end with a yeah damage, but there's okay. She is carried by the by the shaft of the spear. A look of you're not ready from Sarah. Form a they'll give a poke to Ileana. Yoki, who is now healed and can therefore stand.
Okay. I'm glad you said that because I literally just finished putting in what I was going to do.
As there are more kobold around you.
There are. I'll say Yoki's going to stand up, like, can't say I'm too thrilled about that. I'm gonna look at my swords and be like, I'm gonna look at these guys behind me. It was like, do you really want this?
Let's see, these guys are talking about the marksmen or the kobolds.
The ones back here. It was like, I'm going to go murder those marksmen. Do you want to be a part of this? Because I would suggest you just stand right here and do nothing. And I promise I won't kill you.
The power being protected here deserves such, and we will gain great accolades by rendering assistance to the to the Hakish. Unless you have some divine tenet about you, you will you will learn to take seriously those of us with scales and power.
I'm going to murder them. While they're in the middle of talking, Kyoki's like, just kind of roll his eyes and then just start stabbing at them.
Okay, those definitely hit.
Awesome. Okay, so that means that
I definitely got some numbers there. I will need to be back in a momento.
okay. Did I do that? Oh wow, they just rolled for shit. Okay.
Fortunately, their AC is low, so you'll probably hit.
No, I mean the damage.
Damn, took an ad break.
Yes. I asked these guys to stand down. They said no. So Kyoki's going on a murder spree.
Yeah, nothing new there.
Hmm?
There's nothing new there.
I tried to be nice.
You did. You asked politely. They said fuck off.
There was like something, our god, something. Kyoki's like, sweet, I'll send you to go ask him questions.
I'll send you the bill.
Talk about their god. I'm going to go help them see him.
Isn't that sweet of you?
No. Try to be a nice person. Mildly pissed that I literally made 4 attack rolls and not a single one of them has doubles.
Hmm.
Except for the 23. I forgot I have one. One stun.
Carnage.
One stun.
Okay. So is this just attacking in any kind of sequence, or?
Attacking this one. I'm attacking this guy, and Orochi is attacking this one. We're just gonna keep like fucking mauling them.
Oh, so you're bouncing between the two of them?
Hmm?
There's like 4 people.
Yeah, just this guy in the front, these 2 in the front. We got to work our way through, and yeah, I'm gonna say Kyoki at the moment is Kyoki at the moment is like, you know what? Kind of tired of dealing with Dragonborn and dying as a result of it. I've died way too many times so far. Getting kind of sick and tired of it. We are going into murder mode. We're not doing finesse. I want them to see that I'm savagely murdering them. And we're gonna see how we're gonna test their faith. Because I like my alignment, but at the moment I cannot pretend like Kyoki is calm about this.
Are you holding back for stun? Are you just like,
No, they just die. They just die. I must say, fuck that.
Okay, the alchemist in front of you collapses under your onslaught. The more muscular but not swole one next to you is able to take the hit, but does not look like they're very appreciative of it.
Okay. So what's left over? They are kind of like dirt.
Plus 9. Ugh. The severely injured warrior spits out a draconic swear at you.
I'll spit a draconic slur back at him. Effectively saying your mother sucks cocks in hell.
There is a how dare look shot at you. More so at the fact that you threw an insult to the draconic tongue, rather than there being an insult at all. It's more about the language you used. How dare you use my tongue to insult me?
Yes, I speak dirty mud lizard speak. I'll say that's what I'm saying back to him in draconic.
Last one. Might as well make the attempt. As it shifts away from Kyoki's turn. Holy fuck. 19 poke to Ileana.
19 is her AC.
So the was a 27.
Oh, the
The 19 is the damage. And I was like, just on the line.
What the fuck is it? What did Ileana do?
Here.
they don't like the fact that she's been healing people.
Say it's like Amina is it is both honorable and smart. For instance, and because of your awareness of spells and such, I'll just let you know you were technically within range of her Steel Wind Strike, but you were dying, so she obviously opted not to attack you, nor your sorrow for that matter. Whether you care or not is up to you. It's something that is perceivable by you guys.
She is nice. I can give her that.
Is another one gonna do thing? Oh, that's from Aaron. I'll go in for some multiple strikes here. Will roundhouse kick her over Usara. Uh, um, we'll shift here, kick off the wall, and do a little bit of an extra run, and to go into flying a flying kick to move her away from Usara, kicking her way back over there. goes in for a hit, which will be partially partially countered by Amara's spear work, giving him a cut in the process. Okay. The marksmen, much to the disagreement of the Ish, are still using the Holy Dragon as half cover. Two. Um, these rolls are both to Ash because of fate.
Oh, hello. It's effectively 2 attacks.
One has generated step points.
1d20. The ice clones. One ice clone, but lands. 32, 42 on the connects.
Yeah, the third they're in line, so the 32 to hit is 42 damage.
Yeah, I was just confirming that that's the one that landed. Going to double check I can do this. Has to be the creature is hit by a melee attack. Okay. I can't use my ice wall against that. Because I use that's okay. I get to knock 2. Oh yeah, that's a big 3, folks.
A lightning attack spawns a another volley. They're up 5.
Why are you shooting at Liliana?
Jesus, fuck! What the hell? Yo, this is. I'm feeling some sort of way now. I'm gonna say, look. I'm gonna say, I care about her as a teammate, but this is causing us a whole lot of hazard pay because she's gonna want to quit.
Oh, a hit die on I still function.
Yeah, she needs to heal herself.
Just did heal herself.
Need to heal herself more.
She healed herself for 59.
Who hit her for 31?
The gunners shot her for 31, and Spear Bitch also poked her. And then technically they hit her for 48 damage.
Okay. 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 This is what we're doing. Okay. This is what we are doing. Okay. Mm. Okay. More death. More death it is.
Um, the Haitian inferior will be looking at you, Ash. So, what exactly is underneath that helmet?
Good question.
Hmm. I'm guessing you won't share. That's sad.
I don't know you well enough to remove my helmet. Sorry.
Oh well. Yeah. Um. She'll shift into much more of a offensive positioning. Eight 17, I believe, misses.
It does.
It is another strike for 17.
Also misses. Dodge. Parry.
Strike for 20.
23 would hit.
That's a good time. Oh.
I'm going to first I roll my mirror image. Okay, that kills my last mirror image. And steps back, and the other clone takes the hit.
Okay. Kind of cartwheels over the table to the side. With a with a enthusiastic smile, draws in a draws in a breath. um, and instead of letting out, say, a jet of fire or a pool of acid, or even just a spurt of fire, it is a roar for something of a stature much larger than what she actually is. um,
Stop Skyrimming at me.
what was it? Ah, shit, what is it? Um, um, Udo, or or whatever. I will need a dexterity saving throw for both you and Ileana,
God damn it.
as this roar is a somewhat powerful attack.
Upside, she gets evasion. Downside, she's still at 1 hit point.
Okay, that's Ileana's. Okay, okay. So, Ileana did not save. Ash did.
Anna is down.
I did not have this, so it'll need to be halved for Ash. She'll flip Capoeira, cartwheel over in that direction. She is smiling at Amira as if she has done Amira a favor. Amira will shake her head, no, in a aggravated fashion. I would have them talk, but they don't want to. They don't want to have acid in their lungs. Speaking of chemicals,
Yeah, so she's just like, fuck everyone. All right.
okay. Two of the couple of sort of root in their shots for a bit. Nah, no, that's for Saturdays. Ah. As they um throw these potions in the general direction of Naofumi, where they um shatter and detonate. Let's see the point. Yada, creatures. You just take it. Oh, okay. I'll need two dexterity saving throws. Um, from everyone in the circle there.
Circle. So that's just 2 death saves for Ileana.
Ilana is a hex.
Okay, I'm not seeing the circle. Okay, so
Yeah. The circle ends right here.
I'm seeing it on the big screen. I'm not seeing it on the small screen.
Yeah.
That's just a
that's just a weird thing. Okay, so yeah, just Ash and Star. Right.
and Farron.
You said 2.
Yes, because they're two separate files.
Oh.
Come on.
What am I doing?
I guess now Fumi's
There we go.
immune to poison.
Oh yeah. Now Fumi's immune to poison.
I'm sealed.
Does that say that you're immune to poison damage?
It says I'm immune to inhaled poison.
Explosion in 50-foot radius. Just take poison damage under poison.
It's a you are immune to inhaled or contact poisons and effects.
It doesn't describe it as a cloud, but I imagine it is a cloud.
Like, it's an explosive, so it's either an inhalant or a contact. Either way, I'm immune.
Okay. In which case, you don't roll then.
Okay. Now Fumi's I'll say I don't know if it could help, but I know now Fumi's goal was to try to protect and shield what's her face from it. I don't know if that could give her maybe advantage on her roll.
Given this is a dexterity roll, I could see her gaining half cover unless your shield is as big as she is.
I don't know how big the shield you gave me is, so I just decided to use the shield heroes shield for it. So I don't know how whatever size the shield that you gave me is the size of the shield.
Okay. They're still taking half.
Wait, the healer's down? Fuck.
It's save versus half.
She got taken down by a breath weapon.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Sarah will be coughing tiny coughs. And we'll scurry over here. There was a dart at Kyoki 15, I believe. Misses.
Kyoki will swat it away, and will kind of screech at him like. Ah!
The alchemist will cringe.
This one threw it at me.
Yeah.
Killing him next. I'll say somehow this will be justified when my when I go up to lawful good again.
Shit. Okay.
Are these alchemists throwing shit at SR?
No, the one on your upper right is casting.
Okay. You mean this guy?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I can't do shit at the moment. Oh, now Fumi's got her.
It's magic missile.
Fuck!
As Asara is pelted for 10 force. Ow! She like turns around to try to see where it came from.
This asshole over here. I'm gonna point my sword at him. It's like this guy right here. He did it.
Would anyone like to refloat?
I'd like to, but I'm terrified to. Actually, I can't do much worse. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna try. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and try. Actually, no, I am what? Third in line, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Yeah, at this point it doesn't really change much. You know what? Fuck it, I'll do it. Yeah. So I dropped and I didn't get stun points. Okay. Yep. Well, technically nothing really changed in the initiative order for me. That's the only reason I did it.
Was in that? The alchemist take acid damage. Oh no.
You just die.
Yep, from the acid damage.
I'm like, this guy did this. I'm gonna see him like collapse to the ground, clutching at his throat, and be like, oh, you got off easy.
You're a dick. Hmm.
I would like to kick some dirt on his body so that I can know to come back for that one in particular.
Dirt kicking has occurred.
Okay. That just need to mark that one so that I can know to come back for that one in particular. I have plans for that one.
There, he gets a brown dot for.
Thank you. That helps me. Since you want to just die on me and rob me of my victory.
Okay, with a flurry of spear strikes towards to Farron, they all make contact due to her immense skill.
I might have missed that part. I'm like, Farron has a pentagram on him. Did he join a cult?
No, Amira has had to use an action thanks to what her partner did, or rather a bonus action thanks to what her partner did to bounce the hex over to Farron instead of being able to do it freely.
Hmm.
Because if she lands it, she can move it freely, but her buddy did. So I'm doing you a favor. You didn't. Okay. Using a DM story point, your story or hero point, your hero points go up by 1.
Okay.
You guys get a hero point.
Huzzah!
As the 3 jabs towards and into Farron kick up wind as wait for sure. Okay. As she flickers once more. Oh, that just so he gets initial.
I like how she came at me with like the fucking strength of 1,000 suns and some shit.
Wait, the 23 hit you?
Almost. Close enough, but not enough. I'll say if I wasn't in murder mode, then yeah, this would be a problem.
I'll shift here. Ileana, essay, please.
That is 1 success.
Nice. Ash.
Looking between the one he'd been fighting and the bullet riddled flesh mound that was Ileana. There's an audible sigh from his inside his helmet as he goes down. Pulls both a syringe and a healing potion from his belt.
Oh. Actually, it's safe for half.
Well, she's down, so it's just an auto fail.
Yeah. Okay, sorry, go on. Because you're still in the cloud.
Yeah. Both a syringe and a potion from his belt. Clicks his wrist as there's an audible click as his left hand spins full 360 before, seemingly loosened, and he just flicks his wrist out towards Ileana, his left hand flying across the room, carrying both.
Oh, Sarah.
As Lefty lands on Ileana, I'm going to cast through Lefty Cure Wounds,
Okay.
which is as he injects the adrenaline syringe into her chest,
Yeah, that's where I thought you were going.
and then starts bouncing on it like a pogo stick to get it to actually depress. And then flips off that to pour the healing potion down her throat. Because it would, because it can transmit my spell as a reaction, because it's a familiar, and then it's using its action to pour the potion down her throat.
Okay.
So that is a total of 68 HP. One superior healing potion. It's like skitter around behind her, like kind of like trying to help her up, but
I just give the thing from one side.
exactly. That's literally the entire inspiration for Lefty. And while it's doing that, Ash is going to take his movement to try to close the distance with these guys, and that's my turn.
Sorrow. Round. Comes in, goes into an unnecessary slide, like going for like the back to Mirror's calf.
Somebody who's been watching 300. Nice.
She will wince, not expecting the attack to actually get through. Ooh. No. Okay. Kyoki.
Ah, okay.
There.
All right,
Why did you
cool.
us into this room? Why? Why are all of my faithful kobolds falling?
Don't worry. None of your kobolds are going to fall right now. Just these motherfuckers with the goddamn guns. Ah! Pardon me. Ah! Whole lot of murder going on right here.
I cast murder. It's
Plus 10, key points for using Deadliest Warrior.
shit. Brings the group down to 2.
And just to be an asshole for this guy over here, I'm using the green flame to send 2d6 plus 2d8 psychic to his brain. As the flame leaps off of him and goes over here, hits this asshole over here for 13 psychic.
No, my girthy head. All the math it contains is headache.
Once again, I am super pissed that nothing that I fucking rolled had a goddamn stop point. Upside, I heal 10.
Yeah. I don't know about the other.
Like
I don't know
Just
about
keeps-
the other Ash, but the hell is Kick? Yeah, he's emotionally distracted by the sound of Kyoki murder.
You see it background while he's talking.
Oh yeah, dodge.
Okay, there we go. Um,
Oh yeah, protect.
Stoic, but Lefty is.
Actually, Masama, I'm gonna tell. I was like, hey, it was like, Asura seems fine. I'll say, protect the healer.
Lefty gives a thumb up.
I'll say, she'll hear like a little chirp from a little happy chirp from the shield.
when I last fought Amira, she had an ability she could awaken. I don't know about this. About this other woman. The other woman, the one with the more dragon-like. Oh, I'm sure you'll find out many things I can do. The heavy breathing is due to her sheer amount of injuries. Okay.
Guess what? I only injure her half as much because I'm
Fair.
I only got one hand. So now that I see it on the board, hilariously enough, my left hand almost has twice as much HP as Kyoki. I'm not sure how to feel about that.
Like maximum, of my maximum, or just of what I currently have.
Your maximum. It's twice your maximum.
I might have to take that token.
Lefty has 126 max.
Yoki moves in, using his shoulder to push past the spear to grab Amina with both hands and slam her into the natural rock formation for damage, for following up with a knee strike. This knee strike is powered with a glow. She is hit pretty heartily. Orkstimon. Looking at the people that are down,
Here we go again.
they will.
Look at me, you motherfucker! Look at me when I'm killing you, Potter!
The vibe.
They'll quickly go for a retreating pistol strike. I believe an 18 misses you.
I will cut the bullet in half.
It's a their pistol butt.
Oh, I'll say like swatted. I'll say Harriet. Oh, you can't shoot when you ain't got your friends. Go ahead, pick up the corpses.
They'll back up.
Try to kill me, you son of a bitch. Maybe if you actually try to hit me with a pistol button instead of a pistol butt, maybe this would have worked.
Maybe if you knew how to goddamn spell, you could cause me some damage. As they're retreating backwards, that not okay. 22 and 17 to hit.
SWAT.
To hit, because then they click and they'll have to reload extra.
I'll say SWAT. Because dodge.
And I guess we'll go with that 17 then. Yeah, misses.
You seem to you seem to shoot a whole lot better when you have more bullets. Don't you fucking run from me. Get your ass back here. Die like a man.
Yeah.
Aren't you
Over there?
Aren't you supposed to be orcs? Fight like bitches.
We fight like
Only cowards fight with guns.
we fight like one of them puffs and falls down, leaving only one.
No! No! You son of a bitch! Get up! Get up! Ileana, pick him up! I need to kill him again!
The singular orc marksman is looking very nervous.
All life is sacred, right? Bring him back so that I can take his life. It belongs to me. My sword, drink it. What are you looking at? I'm gonna look over at the alchemist. Use your alchemy. Bring him back to life. I swear to God, if on your turn that none of you bring him back, I'll say spend your turn trying to revivify him, I'm going to stab every single last one of you. See, technically this is working. I'm like, Kyoki's gone nuts. And told you, crowd control is working.
Okay.
Unfortunately, this cloud is a kill-stealing son of a bitch.
The more enthusiastic of the he moves around, moves over, begins swaggering and performing kind of seductive body language towards Farron. Farron, however, rolled like a 30 will. So he's like, he's like, I've seen things more sultry than that. As she's not willing to breathe in the poison, she'll just have a little bit of a pout on her face.
Power of knowledge beats the power of boners. Apparently. I already have a mistress, and it's Dewey Decimal. I do like the fact that we have a paladin of the god of nerds. Actually, that's actually very good, because considering Dr. Fate technically is a paladin by all rights. Paladin who's mildly shitty at his job, but a paladin.
Okay. I am using my second hero point. You now have an additional one. As she goes in for some gauntleted claw strikes. Baron shrugging off the first two as he's grappling. But then a strike actually comes in. Ugh! The strike causing some additional damage. Oh, I thought that'd be way hard. Holy shit! All of those ones.
I could. Oh, damn. Aha. I'm starting to wear off on people. Now they're rolling like me.
Baron takes some additional damage, and he back of his robes are grabbed as he is now grappled by the other Hakish. Given the situation, these alchemists are falling back. The people in the corner. Where are you going? Don't flee,
Wait, what? What?
cowards!
Yeah! Cowards! Get back here! What about your god? What about the ritual? Get back here and do the ritual, you sons of a bitch!
Yoki, incoming short bow. Oh, 19.
Fuck you! Your bow... Your bow can't do the fucking job! I'm gonna yell over to these girls. It was like, hey, come with me. Come get the dissenters. Bring them back here. The ritual must be done.
Having, grappling Farron, the one that's grappled him will lean back in a rather contortiony fashion and kind of turn her head towards to face you, Kyoki, striking what is probably closer to a 90s comic book rendition of a pose. Um, and with her free hand, because again, not wanting to. We'll give you a devious thumbs up.
Can't tell if that's you. I'll say, can't tell if that's you saying that you're okay with me killing the dissenters, or you want me to drag them back here. Don't you fucking do it, you son of a bitch!
The ones that have retreated outside of the cloud. Ring, I believe so. They're gonna be a damn. Yep. They will be throwing flasks in your direction. I will need 3 dexterity saving throws. Were you in the 15-foot area?
I don't know. I wasn't. Oh, they're throwing it. No, I'm not.
Yeah. So, Kyoto.
And Ileana and Letty.
Okay.
Oh, poison. Ah, he's immune to poison.
Oh, she's immune to poison.
After he's immune to poison.
Nice.
He is an undead hand, so.
Well, technically, he's a Fey hand.
Yeah. Okay.
Ileana's also immune to poison.
So, the marksman are in the AoE. The marksman is in the AoE, but is not downed. Okay. I believe you have evasion, Kyoki. So if you beat a 13,
Yeah.
which you did, you will avoid all.
All right. So unless I crit fail, which actually the lowest I can roll is 13. So yeah. So I'm gonna just kind of be standing there in the poison cloud, just gonna kind of breathe it in and be like, duh. Betrayers to the god must be dealt with.
I'm going to reflect.
No, I'm good.
I'm a refoot.
Oh, you're going to reflect? Okay.
Why not? Might as well. Can't get any worse.
Did I mess with those kobolds still up there in the corner? Kind of hiding under the bridge.
Probably terrified.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
That's someone that shot a short bow at Kyoki.
Oh, that's the archer. Yeah.
I feel like the funny thing to do would be Ileana basically just tried to trap all 4 of you inside of a water ball. Feel like that might solve the entire issue.
Okay. Amina will give a look to her compatriot before using her spear as leverage to break um Farron's Farron's hold over her. A little bit of climb speed. And dash over to here. People who can opt may opt if they want to.
Is she going to go kill them? Good, thank you. I'm not gonna. Oh yeah, I can't. She didn't run and try and do anything to me. All right, cool. I like her, sir. She's like our little Atreus.
Eh.
I'm a god. I can do it too. Atreus, no. Girl, get back here. Wait, so now we gotta figure that out. Let's see. Hold on. Boy, girl.
Carl.
We have not told you about your mother and your father. Your mother is part dragon. Your father is also part dragon. Not exactly certain. Part merman.
So, Mina will be over there and be kind of leaning on her spear. Now exhaling as she's left the area of the poison. All of you, you will stand your ground. You must you must defend your positions which you have taken, as you have unwittingly caused some level of endangerment. Consider this this defensive battle your penance. As for the as for Mr. Kettle and the interlopers, congratulations. You will be granted the honor of seeing our true power for some of you. Second time. Huh?
Picks herself up. Oh, reaches up to Pat, and like, "Oh, thanks for the assist." Ah! Where's the rest?
Only Zul.
Thanks, Mr. Arnold. Oh. And she sends the water whip around again. Yoki heals 34. Ash heals 6. Sarah heals 20. Baron heals 19.
All right, I'm at max.
Okay.
Okay, after Ileana's turn.
Yeah, takes half.
Okay.
So she had to spend half movement in getting up off the ground. We're gonna roll into some cover here.
Okay, I'll need another Constitution roll from her. She's in the club.
Yeah. Right there we go.
21 acid.
Well, she has that, so.
But there's some weird shit going on.
It wasn't letting me click on her to do her thing. She was interacting with the wall or what?
The other quiche, the one grappling Theron, will speak up. I'm afraid you'll have to put me down a bit more until I get real enthusiastic. But I think I will take a moment. For those who have Theron and the other sites, as she's kind of bending forward to uncontort from comic book pose. um, her grapple to Theron will pull his back very close to her as she down and bites him. Huh, don't see that very often.
1 and 3 necrotic?
Because he clotted right out the gate, like, ah.
Farron will have a look of surprise. Surprise bite!
I mean, this is no time to be getting busy.
Was it Anne McCaffrey? and McCaffrey dictates otherwise.
And Rice.
And Rice dictates otherwise. Who said McCaffrey? He's a sounds familiar.
Pern.
That's Pern. Okay. Well, I mean, you're a bit of Dragoner, so perhaps Pern is viable too. if you read Pern, you know. Okay, Ash, it's your turn.
All right.
By the way, for the listening, I do recommend you read Pern if you're interested in different cultures and such.
Oh, okay.
As his sword ices over, as he looks at Farron pointedly, gives him a nod for running and jumping and flipping and coming down behind, flashes and spending a hero point to invoke high-low. So Farron can try to either get out or just headbutt or something. Casting Hoarfrost as a bonus action and then making 2 attacks.
Does Farron roll a disadvantage?
It just says he gets to make an unarmed or weapon attack.
Does it?
Or whatever normal rules for being grappled.
Okay. Her tail lashes out to blunt but not stop your blow. Comes in is strike.
So she blended the 20 or the 21?
Oh, the first strike. Actually, it partially applies to.
Okay.
Okay. Sora. Hanging up and
Not so much ganging up. We just keep ending up changing dance partners because they keep moving. Ganging up makes it sound like we planned it.
you'll hear a faint sneak, 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 sneak. Yoki.
Okay. I'll say, heading over here, right about here, going to stab him as I am making a say.
They're going to stabify all of you.
I'll say gonna take him out first because I made a promise. So 23 to hit him. Doing 16 stabbing, 24 psychic, and 1 necrotic. Does that kill him, or do I need to do more? I'll say is 41 damage enough to put him. Okay, it's enough to put him down. All right, cool. All right, I'll say keeping the murder train going. Straight to this guy. 27 to hit him. And I'm going. I'll say an I because fuck that guy. Is going to take 20 psychic damage on top of that. So total of I'll say so the first hit is a total of 33 psychic. I'll say 33 damage total. 12 regular damage, 1 necrotic, 20 psychic.
Yeah.
All right. I didn't get any stunt points off of that, but the 28, I'm choosing to take the 28 that gives me 6 stunt points. Finally got him.
Right at the end of the session.
Yep. But I'll have them for next time when I seize the fucking initiative. I'll say,
That was so much.
I'll say the 28, 25, and 27. I'll say after I kill that guy, I'm gonna move into his space and start using the 28, 25, and 27 to try to murder these two guys for a total of 17 damage to the first one, 18 damage to this one, and then 18 damage to this one. Okay. All right. There we go. Kyoki's gonna look around. He's like, I'm gonna look over at her and be like, well, I feel good about myself. Just like about say the look on about say while he's like looking down at them, when he finally turns around and looks at her, he's gonna have like his normal face back on. He was like, hello, how are you doing today? Hmm.
You fight well.
Sorry, I was a little out of sorts. How did I get over here again?
You appear to be in
Oh.
a blood frenzy.
Hmm. I get that. Must say I get that way when I get that way when I see these things. Kind of like shake the blood off my boot.
I will. I will honor you when your end arrives.
Is that a threat to harm me? I'd much rather not, because unlike the other unlike these other dragonborn and everything, you're actually quite pretty.
It's merely confidence in what's going to happen next.
I'm gonna kind of look her up and down. I was like, "Are you one of those? Are you one of those ones that transforms?"
Turns.
I say, "I'm gonna." Oh, well, hello there.
Hi,
Hi.
glad to be outside of that cloud.
Man, so was I. It just so happens that these guards over here decided that they wanted to abandon their duties, so I just helped them abandon life. You're welcome, by the way.
Oh,
How can I help you? Do you just come over here to run and laugh in my face and jiggle, mouse hand jiggle your ample chest at me?
no, you seem to be under the impression that the excitement is ending, but it's not.
Oh, no, I was hoping that once we killed these interlopers, then the fun could actually begin. Because, I'm going to kind of look at the two of them. I kind of dig the harem tactic.
That will give a large bemused smile from the unnamed Hakish. Amina will restrain from eye rolling.
Is that this one?
Yeah, I mean, as the blue tinge. And with the end of the round,
I'm about to say, with my stunt points, I'm about to say, I will use 2 to dodge and 2 to seize.
okay,
I'm about to say 2 to dodge and 4 to seize.
gotcha.
Okay. Quick question. To let's say to Ash. Are we still beating them up?
As far as I know,
Chris, I don't forget the last time you described this. You just kind of described it as a glow.
there was a glow and then the transformation. Yeah.
Yep.
Are they gonna merge? Are they gonna fusion?
Fusion, ha!
Are we about to fight Kefla?
Um, uh, Amina um, more professionally in her stance will begin will begin glowing as um, her armor begins to shift. The unnamed Makish um, more um, more flamboyantly with a bit of a shift into more of a exaggerated pose. Will begin to glow uh, glow as well as her armor for whatever that counts as uh, glows as well. Hmm. Um, much like before, Amina's form gains a fairly slightly more armored appearance. And I believe it's said wing.
Gains wings. Yeah.
With wings sprouting, sprouting from her form, um, a fierce sense of empowerment about her. The as yet unnamed Akish, um, her form gaining um gaining slightly more uh armored draconic features, accentuating her original draconid traits, but um, with no ill effect to her um, to her more to her general enthusiastic, and some may classify um, as attractive appearance, though the um, weapons, the clawed gauntlets, um, shift to clearly become uh, more menacing. Both of their bodies um, clearly radiating a energy that can certainly be felt for those in proximity. Um, Wings of a um, more robust looking nature than Amina's, sprouting from her form, um, ultimately seemingly combining her acrobatic svelteness with the um, strength normally attributed to more draconic forms. um, um, her eyes taking on a more more predatory visage, turning it from a general mischievous look to a more fearsome one, with the more draconic Hakish and Amina at the stairwell. They have taken on a more defensive, or for lack of a better term, holding the line kind of stance. Given where they are, just outside the edge of the acidic field. In a clear attempt to make a line that none shall pass, though Yoki having slipped in just before everything. With their new forms having rejuvenated them from their from their combat weary states, and empowering them. For those that were at the duel, who are aware of the enhancements that this form gave Amina. Who knows what it'll give the other, or if the both of them being so close together, if their Akish powers can resonate and combine into something even more fearful. We'll find out the fate of what it is they appear to be guarding. Your own elongate time and elongated combats, and if more challengers responding to the gunshots and explosions will join the fray. May your fate be under your control when next session rolls around.
Okay. I feel like we've helped Ileana. You know, definitely gonna have to mark down that extra hazard pay. But now she gets to, you know, curl up in a corner and cry for a bit.
I feel like this is the most threat she's ever been under.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah. I'll say right now she just kind of has a, you know, has a creepy hand on her shoulder and a shield floating in front of her in a room filled with poison gas. So, all right. Got these two who seem to be under the benefits of unnecessary stuff. All right. And at least Farron knows how to deal with them. Yeah, Farron beat him once. Can do it again.
Oh, in terms of Amina, it's fair.
I mean, his strategy of punch it lots isn't exactly hard to figure out.
Well, punch it lots and live long enough to keep punching it lots. I'll say Farron's I don't die technique, you know, is pretty good.
You're drinking gas and they're not dying.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'll say Farron's ability to, you know, basically shrug off death kind of helps him a lot. I don't know how you get, but because I don't think you've ever been that low yet. But I was like, when I hit 0, I just hit 0. I don't know about Ash.
I don't recall hitting 0 yet.
Yeah, I feel like you probably have like a stim pack in your suit that picks you back up to 1 or something.
I have an automatic stabilize. I don't have an automatic revive.
No.
And I can't remember if I have that currently equipped. I'd have to go look.
Surprised you don't have like a juice box in your helmet that just like pours potion into your mouth when you go down.
That's not not an armor mod.
No.
Not one I have access to. It might be available somewhere, some other way.
If fifth had an auto potion ability, that'd be really nice, actually.
It would. The closest I could think is maybe contingency spell, but artificers don't get that.
Yeah, contingency spell would be the equivalent of that. You could just like charge a heal into that thing or something.
But yeah, the only thing I've got like that is the armor mod, which basically just automatically stabilizes you.
Yeah, actually, that kind of does make sense. I'm surprised. Like, I would assume that you could pull like an Edward Elric or something like that and just get like have like a sigil or something like that inside of your armor designed to go off.
It's not a spell artificers get access to. That's too high level.
What, cure wounds?
No, the sigil to do the automatic sigil. You need to do that. They have ways of doing that, but those are higher level spells than artificers get.
Can someone else put that in your armor?
They could.
Oh, okay. Sweet. I feel like that's something that we should invest in. Just like anytime we're in town or near like the Cobalt Soul, just like pay some people to install a spell on you.
Yeah, Ash wouldn't go for that because he doesn't. The whole thing with the wardens is other people don't get to fuck with their armor.
Yeah. Well then. All right. Fuck it. Just
And that's also usually a thing with artificers. They don't like people fucking with their stuff.
Okay. Well then, I guess we just do the standard stuff. If you ever go down, we just pour a potion into whatever hole you have on your whatever hole you have on the helmet. Then we just kind of hope that the helmet floods with liquid and you drink some of it.
Mm.
It's like, don't know where his
Helmet off.
No, because you said don't fuck with stuff. It was like, hey, he's got a slot right here. Feel like his mouth is probably in here somewhere.
That's the thing. He doesn't have any slots.
I mean, the helmet has like a
drink.
He takes the helmet off.
Oh, so that black area right there isn't just like some Nazgul thing. It's actually like, oh, it's glass. Oh, well then.
I'd say the helmet is fully sealed.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, goddamn. So yeah, if you do go down, we're gonna have to like, man, it's gonna be really difficult. We gotta fucking unscrew your helmet, all this other shit to feed you a
Somebody else the potion takes an action.
Well, I mean, if someone doesn't have a face mask on, I would assume you just can.
Regardless.
So removing your helmet and putting a potion in your mouth is just as difficult as just like squeezing someone's lips open.
Well, yeah, I think some of it is like propping the head correctly and making sure the throat is not.
Oh, okay.
Make sure they don't choke
clear,
and drown
yeah.
on the potion. Yeah.
I need to invest in straws. Or like those things that we have for the mice at work, where we just surgically install tubes on the back of their necks, just kind of like inject fluids into the back of their necks, and it goes directly into them. No, that sounds like artificer stuff.
Certain brands of artificer, yeah, depends on I could see a subclass around that.
Yeah, it was like I'll say what did Talia? I'm gonna say what did Talia call it? Emergency induction port. No, does your suit have one?
An emergency induction port?
Yes. A straw. Does your helmet have that?
Does it look like it has that based on the picture?
I don't know. I mean, I didn't know that was glass. I thought it was just like really dark under there.
You didn't know it was glass. That's been said several times.
Because you look like a Nazgul with a hood. I thought it was just part of the really cool design of just like, ooh, yeah, I'm scary, ooh.
Like, I'm scary, but my armor also works underwater, and that, anytime we've been in poison clouds or
Yeah, I thought that was like an attachment. Just like press a button and like a piece of glass or something comes over top of it.
uh,
Yeah.
you ain't got that Mark One Iron Man shit where those are just eye holes.
I hope this has at least been interesting.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I appreciate being challenged.
I appreciate having a target-rich environment.
Ah!
I appreciate throwing villain. I appreciate you throwing villains at me that make me question my morality. I feel like the only people. You did a great job. You actually managed to make me hate someone worse than the Dragonborn this mission.
Damn.
These fucking gunners.
I also kind of appreciate that I know I'm phrasing this as if I don't have control over the NPC. But I do appreciate how Usara's, youngness is like partially shielding her from things.
I guess because they're like, oh, you're one of us.
Well, it's like in the case of like Ymir, it's like, well, you're not a threat to me. Now, with that last calf hit, she might be reconsidering, but
You said last what?
when Usara came in with the baseball slide, slashing into the back of Anita's calf.
Tried to hamstring.
Yeah, because before she was just parrying all of Usara's stuff, and it's like, I don't need to fight you. You're not on my level. Oh God, my leg.
Like, okay, counter proposal.
I actually was kind of wondering if we were going to finish it with the session, but I'm guessing not. I do, however, believe that with how things are looking, the session may only take half a session just due to the sheer action economy going on.
Well, if it's just Brian and I, it could take us an entire session just to finish cleaning up the bosses, possibly.
Yeah.
If not, between cleaning up the bosses and cleaning up the rest of the cave, that could be a session.
Oh yeah, if you're wanting to screen the entire cave, then
It could be like, these are your leaders. Do you yield?
I mean, we still haven't found whatever secret they were keeping in here, so we still have to finish looking for that.
I mean, I feel like we've seen this secret. We just don't have time to investigate it.
I mean, we haven't seen anything except people and glowing mushrooms, so
I mean, there's a statue. I'll say there's a statue.
you think the shitty little shrine is the secret?
I feel like it has to do with the shrine and the goal was to investigate stuff while we were invisible, but Captain kind of ruined that. So so we can't investigate while we're in combat. So I was like, okay. We kind of got to deal with this. I feel like this room, there's stuff in this room that needs to be done. Part of me also feels like these two ladies are also part of it as well. And so we also haven't used any sort of investigation on the items that I got from the crate. And so I feel like they also might be part of whatever the ritual is.
I just feel like that's loot.
I feel like it could be loot, but I kind of feel like it's more important than that. Because I feel like if it was loot, there might be actual gold and maybe some platinum or something like that in it. But it's only like 3 very specific items.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are just like magic items. It's probably like, a necklace of fireballs and a ring of something, and then dust or of disappearance or something.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it's the serpent ring and the serpent talisman and the serpent. There's like, oh wait, what did I do? Why don't I have the serpent? This? Oh no, I lost the serpent ring. Turns out we didn't need it.
Man, I'm just thinking, you need the lenses to read the Codex of Infinite Wisdom. Where are the lenses?
That note. Good night, Internet. Talk to y'all later.
Donne.